Oop, there we go. Okay. Autoplay decided to keep autoplaying and mic couldn't turn on, but here we are. Oh god. I woke up on time, but by the time I actually managed to drag myself out of bed, it was the ass crack of way too late, but we don't need to talk about that. I'm here. And let's just go. Hello, welcome. Hope everybody's having a great day, evening, night, whatever it happens to be for you, and welcome to me trying to run through Final Fantasy on a side character, so that I have the story completed by the time the next expansion comes out, and I can just do that next expansion on the main character, unless people really want to see more of a side character. But I kind of miss my main character already, but I feel like at this point I have to keep going on this character instead of just trying to do that like replay thing that they have built in. Boom, boom, boom. Got to shake my gamers up. Also forgot to take my meds. I am forgetting a lot of things today, but for now, let's just log in. Full. The world is always full. Oh yeah, that reminds me. When the expansion finally drops, I mean, that's only gonna be in summer, but when that expansion drops, I really am going to have to make sure that I queue up way ahead to be able to lock in for stream, because it's probably gonna be the pretty long waiting lists again. I mean, it was pretty long for Shadow Walker. Okay, I have to go to the observatorium. Oh yeah, this is where we have to go interact with the weird snow people. Well, good thing I already went and grabbed that teleporter a while ago. It really makes my life easier. Side quests. Oh, there's a lot of side quests. What level are these? 38. Okay, I guess we can do them then. We are going to be in this zone for a hot second. Edwin, you nerd, hand me your side quest. It's just a side quest. You think I'm gonna read that shit? Absolutely not. In here? No. Here? No. Upstairs? Wait, does this place have an upstairs? Or is it just above here? Fucking confusing ass architecture. Wait, what? I haven't been here in too long. I don't remember how to anything. Says that there's side quests right here. Oh, so where the fuck are they? Hello? Where are my side quests? Oh, there were stairs here. I'm just blind. Okay, I'm glad we got that out of the way. Something about old women, and I'm not reading this either. I'm sorry, Jolene. Delayed, I'm sorry, I just don't want to read that. There's gonna be a bunch of quests down there as well, but let's do the ones we got up here first. Come on, auto run while I pick my gamers up a little bit more. So I still see powder that has not dissolved. Heath, hello, me, buddy here. Oh, I remember this side quest. This is one that I actually did on the other character as well. Give me that book. Oh shit, give me 1 second. They made me come all the way down here just for that. Fuck man, I can't even fly yet. Just have to go. Brrr. It's pretty in here, but where's my zone music? Do I have to turn the mount music on just to have some music? I mean, it kind of fits the zone, to be honest, when it's like that silence like this in this cold ass place. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Bonk. I freebie the fifth. You see that epic mod I sent you? It's called a proto-gen, Phoebe. How dare you? Now, out of all the like weird furry races, that's one of the most iconic ones. Proto-gen have been around for a very long time. If only there was a way to change your character after you already started playing. I'd use that mod. But it's like because it's like a very early version of the mod basically, and because of that, it's not gonna look very nice. Well, no, it looks very nice in game. Like I've looked at it, it looks great, but it's meant to. You're meant to make your character with like a specific body and give them bald hair, because otherwise the regular hair is going to stick through unless you use of some other hair that's very flat. So it's very much not ready yet. And the only way that and deleting a whole ass character for that seems a bit much. Wait, did I still have something to do down here? Excuse me. Oh, I did still have something to do here. Especially like, just like all the glowy things you can go collect. Looks really nice at night. There's not really that was the only mod that I saw that I was really excited for so far for Palworld, because all the other mods were either straight up cheat mods, what was it, cheat mods, graphical mods, nude mods for some reason are already all over the place. And yeah, that's about it. Games to make your mods, make your shit look prettier, cheat mods and nude mods. That's most of what you get right now. If you don't like it, then you can suck it. Oh, wait. I still have something to do all the way over there. Emoji. Let me just go past this ass crack. God, it hurts not being able to fly. Oh yeah, Ixal. Well, because I am so massively over-leveled, the Ixal are actually going to behave. Wait, but it says that I have to be in here. What? Is there supposed to be some way around? Come on. Let me in. Huh? Do I have to go up here? Because that gate ain't opening. Sorry, you're part of the hunting lock. That means I have to kill you. Oh, wow. Good you. I mean, do you want to step by step? Holy shit. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go all the way around like this. Boing, 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 boing. These things kind of look like death claws. Is that just me? Oh wait, I have to. It's over there that I gotta be. Okay. This. Okay, I don't know why we're splashing blood all over it, but what do I know? Get him, bird. This wasn't really the area to summon the big ass whale in, but I'll take it. Yeah, at this point, I'm getting kind of worried that I'm not going to be able to finish the story before the next expansion drops, because Lord, there's a lot of story left. But you know what? I'm gonna do my best, and if I don't make it, well, then I'll just do the story on the old character. But is that going to be weird, like doing all story for super long on this character and immediately jumping over to the main character? But if there's new story, I want to do it on the main character, so that's just something that me and anyone who actually watches this are going to have to live with. I just didn't want to do that like weird replay new game plus style shit that they have for this game, and just actually experience it all with a fresh character. Where are the stairs in this place again? Yeah, all of that armor is shit, so give me your silver. Thank you. I wonder how many of these coin bags I'm going to have by the time I'm done. Because we are starting to accumulate a pretty decent collection. Hello. Give me the gold. Okay, well, I did say that the leaf quests counted, so that means I have to go all the way over there to do that leaf quest, and then from there on the way back here to grab these side quests. It's a hard life. We're still doing it. Okay, so I think this character is also going to be treated as an escape character. And what I mean by this is the character that main character that you saw that I helped you out with, Phoebe, is not the real first character. The real first character was actually a different one, like a different bunny on a different world. But at some point, a bunch of drama happened that I don't really remember, and I wanted to kind of get away from it. So I was like, I'll make a new character on another world and play on that. And then, and that was meant to only be a temporary character, but then I wanted to stick around on that world, and I actually swapped the names of the two characters around. And so now I have like the true original character still just sitting there, but the vast majority of the hours played in the game are on the other one. And so if I ever feel like, oh, I want to play on this world for a while, I'll just be able to use this character. Okay, blah blah blah. Blah. Damn it, I accidentally clicked on the learn. Okay, I don't have any locations we can take from here yet, but if you need to go back to that place, I guess later on we'll have the option to take the burp. Well, as soon as we talk to the porter over there, at least. Initiate, boom, boom. Evie, are you in the mood again, huh? Sending me weird shit? I'm gonna get you. You will do no such thing. You're slow as fuck. Spine sap. I will drink all your spine sap. That sounds pretty brutal. Yeah, you heard me. Hand over your spine sap. Goes, he sneezed on my bird. There we go, and now we can teleport back here. Wait, no, yeah, no, there's no teleport down here. I forgot this. This is an annoying zone like that. We should probably go talk to the porter this time before we forget again. Oh, it's porter, Chocobo Keep. Yeah, now I can go. I would be able to go to. Wait, what is this place? The white front, right? Yeah, white brim. But we have no business there for now. We have to go all the way back down, do both side story content, side quests, and the main story. Yeah, pray a lot. Just give me the quest. I don't care what it is, just give it to me. Is this motherfucker really making me gather wood? What the fuck, man? Well, let's see what the other dude wants first. But we can pick up the ones along the way. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Why did I think I was up here? He's inside the building. Fine. I'll take this bitch wood first. Oh, afflated Solus. Solus, you gotta be up there as well. Huh? Huh? Where's the last log? Log? Oh, there it is. Okay, where's the other side of the quest? Huh? Huh? Eh? Oh, there was another building up. I am being very stupid today. This is the twat with the other quest. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, Phoebe, you're still behind on the main story. Somehow you've fallen behind again. Magic blade. What do you mean swift and massive? It's barely bigger than my bird. I don't know why we're murdering a literal black sheep, but I would have probably known if I actually read the quest. At least I'm cool, then turn on your heating. My man here over flexing that he doesn't have any heating. Okay, desert people, I swear. Why do you make these sounds? Beep, beep. Yeah, you sandy bitch. Beep, 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 beep. Martile. All these dudes have like fancy ass French names. Hello. You want some of that shit too? It really is that shit of like, oh, you're saving the world, but also deliver some random shit to random people, please. Thank you. God damn it, Steven. Steven always has another side quest. Oh god, and now they actually want me to go all the way back up there. Oh, nice, no side quest left behind, but it does hurt my soul. We'll get this one and then we'll teleport back up there. Okay. Golf girl, cat girl. Anyway, what do you want? You want that ring? Really, they made me come all the way up here just for to give that motherfucker the ring. Which, unless I'm going to propose to him myself, that ain't worth it. Did I? Oh, yeah, no. I probably never grabbed that chocobo down there. So I can't even get the auto ride. Well, the slow way it is then. That reminds me, I never went to see what that big, like, the big pot at that gambling place was, so my ticket probably expired already. Wait, I thought I had the chocobo there as well. Apparently not. Yeah, and this is where I taxi this motherfucker is where I taxied Fifi to all the time. Oh yeah, I don't have throw. Oops. Forgot about that one. If you use throw while you're standing on snow, it'll actually throw a snowball. Oh, this is how you get throw. Okay. I have forgotten a lot of things. There, now we can do throw. And apparently nailed this man right in the nuts. Okay, apparently I have to cheer up a literal snowman. Jesus fucking Christ. Whoever's inside this snowman is very demanding. Wait, that was good. Oh, right, it's a bloke, yes. Okay, there's a conversation with the strangely depressed snowman. My double sneezes are back. Jesus fucking Christ. Catgirls are loud, especially if you have a melee job and the voice that I gave mine. Jesus fucking Christ, what is happening? I don't know why they're making me do that, but it seems all kind of fetishy. Shut up, Phoebe. Don't you fucking ever tell me what to do. They wanted this, I was only giving them what they wanted. I'm only the medium here. I only facilitate the snowball. I do not order the snowball. You ain't tell me shit. No, shut up, boy. Who do you think you are? Aiden's Rhapsody collaboration is underway. Did I do that one already? I have no idea if I did that one or not. Well, that's something we can worry about later. Also, I completely forgot to check how many days I have left on my sub. I'll check that when I'm back in Limbs or whatever. Okay, now it bothers me. I'm sorry. I have to now. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we still have 18 days left, that's fine. Here's in Q5. That's going to take forever. Yeah, this one up here, Haya Ozaki. That's the original character that then got name swapped with the one that with the actual main character. I think that all went down before Shadow Walker even came out. Boop, 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 boop. Get all the junk out of my face and... Oh yeah, we were in the middle of this. Good thing logging out doesn't reset that quest. Auditorium leaves unlocked. Yeah, I think we're almost side quested out in this place. Yeah, the only thing that remains is White Mischief. Which totally doesn't sound like the name of a porn video. I'm hearing work happening outside. I wonder how long it's going to be before those people with the dog actually leave. I keep telling myself that I need to like put some time and effort into looking at other apartments, and then there's always a reason for not today. Not like you wishes too much. Yeah, of course you would know, huh? Fucking weirdo. You're a freak, Phoebe. A freak. Hey. Oh god, you see, Phoebe? I told you about this before. These fuckers from Reach are just everywhere. I mean, I guess I wouldn't see a problem with joining them on this character, just because this is like a side character that's probably gonna get abandoned come summer when the new expansion releases. And just the experience bonus. I definitely told you before. Reach is like, but in case you need a refresher, Reach is like the... On this world is the free company, guild, whatever you want to call it, that will recruit anything with a pulse. I did tell you. Just because you have Alzheimer doesn't mean I didn't tell you. But yeah, these guys will recruit anyone and anything, and that's why there's so many of them. Although they've become a lot less aggressive in their recruitment apparently. Because the first time I saw them, if I had made a new character like this by now, I would have already been invited 10 times. Now you lie, Okay, Grandpa. Just because you've forgotten it doesn't mean I didn't tell you. We've been over this, but you probably forgot that too. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your service to house turn there. And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ah, how absurd. As if you would permit an outsider to produce the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Well, I'll give you a succor. Alone have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. You stretch thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Yo, that motherfucker probably did. Also, hold on, apparently there's a quest in here. Quest? Yeah, there's probably a dungeon unlock quest for a dungeon that I'm most likely never going to do on this character. But that's fine, we'll still grab it. Hey, how you doing? What do you mean, hooded assaulter? He's just wearing a fucking helmet like the other guys. Game is being lazy. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Big bold dragon-loving bastards. That was a mercy they didn't deserve. I pray the rumors were mistaken. This confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Okay. One of our states is trying to pass a lot of allow animal control to capture furries. Yeah, well, I was trying to. I've seen that, and I was trying to determine whether it was a joke or not. Because if they actually passed that, did they honestly believe that these guys from Animal Control are going to start wrestling with anybody in a fursuit? Like my brother in Christ, even if you think it's really fucking weird that they're dressing in these suits, that you're still asking Animal Control. Not even a fucking mall security cop to start wrestling with humans. Yeah, good luck with that one. Most countries have like these old laws that like nobody follows anymore, and that even like the law enforcement isn't aware of, that you can sometimes look up and laugh at, and America is the only one trying to make more of them. Have you ever seen this picture, by the way? Like, I remember somebody, no, I remember seeing a video in which they showed off like pictures of like old furries, like the first fursuits that were ever made, and holy shit, those things were terrifying. Because the modern ones are more like mascot, cartoony looking, but these old ones try to go for like hyper realistic, and holy shit, they're scary. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to fight my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but it does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Ed Mill. Technically, in one of the states, females are not allowed to get their hair cut without their husband's permission. Jesus Christ, that really is an 1800s law. Or older even. They enforce it? Probably not, but holy shit, is that random? I mean, not random, it sounds like one of, like a law that still dates from the time where you were allowed to beat a woman as much as you wanted, and that was just the norm. The lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovic be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlemort up above. I'm gonna ride my horse up the stairs. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Sorry, I've been really distracted now with what I'm going to do for dinner. I still have leftover pizza from yesterday, and I'll just have to slap some random shit on the plate with it, and boom, call it dinner. But I am really going to have to go to the store tomorrow, or I'm gonna have to start getting real creative with what I eat for dinner. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is, you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Hallone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to have a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlemort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Gilmain. You honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. You must be the one who rescued House during their night from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Curtis 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Curtis. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House during there in that fashion. Thank you, madame. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. What a bitch. Yeah, I know you're tuning me out because you can't deal with reading or listening. This motherfucker hasn't said a correct sentence in his life. Ghost is attempting to attract your attention. You there, madame. I could not help but overhear a conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he would conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be great comfort to me. He's probably gonna be fucking dead, lady. Bonk. Set my heating to 24 and it still feels cold in here. Like, what the fuck? What's up? What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn bird man. I thought I could finish my work while the exiles were away. They returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You are not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Sorry, I'm wrestling with my mic. I really want to get a better mic and, you know, learn a little bit more about how to properly like use filters and all that. But I don't know. Money, I guess. 'Cause every time I hear I see like a clip of me on Phoebe's stream, I think I sound horrible. So I'm like, do I always sound like that? But well, on Discord you don't exactly get to use filters, but still. I think I'm hard. I sound like I'm hard to understand when it's just like on these Discord recordings. Phoebe, shut up. I didn't ask your opinion. I don't know. I've seen like that clip about them. The last clips I saw while we were playing Pal World. Whenever I say something, I compared to like how your voice sounds in these clips and my voice sounds. I mean, I don't get the luxury of filters, but it still makes me sound really weird. I'm distracting him. Distract him harder. Phoebe needs like 16 different mobile games at the same time. Fucking zoomer. Update your passwords, Yui. Which passwords? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. One of the largest data breaches in history happened recently. Yeah, who? Like Google or whatever? All my shit has two-factor, so even if you knew the password, you're still not getting in anywhere. The only one of those that I think I've ever used myself is Twitter and Adobe. I mean, MySpace I know of, but I haven't touched MySpace in a very long time, and maybe I have a Wattpad and a LinkedIn, but I don't know if I can remember. I'll take a look at it after stream. The arrogant fool returned not long before he arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelin for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. We're going down the fast way. Oh, or we're gonna stand on a lamp. There we go. Fuck. The fuck you say to me? Hello, Mr. Porta Potty. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your travels. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? His nickname is Porta Potty. Phoebe, you senile fuck. We've been over this. Lord Porta Potty requires that you perform a 3rd task on behalf of House Durex. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not. For this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road to due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Hale and Art, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Bam. Bam. And fuck your paralysis. The enemy's still about. The enemy was fucking busy dying. I don't think that should count as them still being around. Hello, Mr. Porta Potty, I have done the thing. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Baby, please. I feel like there's like I'm not stretching right. Like there's some spot that I'm missing, but no matter how I twist my arms and legs and everything, I can't get it. But you don't abuse your mic. Make me. Not you buy me like what is that Go XLR or whatever that new mic is that everybody and their mother wants. Do I still have the tab open? I could have sworn I like opened the tab somewhere of what which mic I wanted because I was afraid I would forget. Oh yeah, this thing. It's so expensive. Holy shit, I want it. Here, that's the dream mic. Apparently, that's a really good mic. I have no idea how to use that cloud lifter, but I'm sure that's something I can figure out. But apparently, that's like a really, really, really good mic. And it only costs like $600. What a steal. Anyway. God bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Francel too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Francel. Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helenard is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I'm strongly advised against associating with House Helenard. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ace Guardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Most expensive thing I have for my setup is my camera. 8x Dream. Well, most expensive thing for me would be the computer itself. Like there's a bunch of things I wanna like replace. For example, like the monitor that I have like in front of me that I'm playing the game on now that's a 144 hertz like 1440p monitor. That one's fine, but the other two, especially the one on my right, are outdated, so I would like to renew them. I want a new desk because the desk that I use right now is actually a little bit too low. So I want a desk that I can move up a little bit. You know, one of those desks that you can change the height of, so I can play with it a little bit. And I want a better webcam, although that's not super urgent. And I want this proper big, like one of those XL stream decks. I want that mic that I showed you, like a bunch of stuff. Apparently Powell originally struggled to find a programmer in Japan that was good at shooting games. Ah. I wonder what that proto-gen mod would actually do, because I didn't delete it, but I wonder what it would even look like if you try to go into multiplayer now, because it's supposed to be client side. Like it's supposed to work if only I have it, although I'm not sure I believe that. But since it's meant to work on like a body 2 character, which I don't know what body 2 is. Well, while I'm tempted to try and to send you the instructions on how to delete me from that world so I can start a new character, I'm not gonna do that. Not when it's like that mod is still like new and buggy. Maybe if the person who made it works on it a little bit more so that properly works. But not in the way it exists right now. Okay, find One self-taught guy in a convenience store. Okay, deleting. No, that's apparently if I wanna play on that with that mod, then I would need to delete something in the files on my end. But you, as the person whose world I'm playing on, will also need to delete something on your end. So if you can figure it out, I mean. You have my permission to do it, Phoebe, if you can figure out how to delete me from your world, but then you're going to have to carry super hard. I just need you to remember that. Also, before you do that, I would actually want to drop my pals in my pal box. No, actually, I don't care that much. Sir Carlot has something very important to tell you. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. I really care super hard. Sounds like Cope. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Elenard for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. You mean Cope? I know what I said. Keep coping, Vivi. Cope harder. I don't hear enough coping. See? There we go. There's that Cope. Again, attacking the beans. Yes? You look as though you have something to say. Do you? There's an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see Sir Carlot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Curtis since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recommend you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. Missing airship. I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Horsefant of House Fortams commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Oh wait, I can just be lazy and teleport there. You know what, Vivi? If you're really carrying me so hard, then delete my character off that world, and I will just run around as a little mascot, as that little mascot character that I showed you. Let's do it. All I'm gonna do is big beans. I'll do nothing else but just sit in the base and big beans. As long as we're getting enough beans to bake, at least. Hello. The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Pay attention. What is that stream announcement, Vivi? Pay attention enabled for reminding me to check chat. Do you mean that sound thing? Anyway, if there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen about Curtis before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Gardno, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Money. Lord Horchwand has a proposal for how you might participate in his investigation. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Cravelin of House Hillenard, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information deprived from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Dizmel. I shall contact him myself. Take the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. But there's so many fucking side quests now. Oh, this guy has a side quest too. Who holds the last side quest? In here? What? Do I have to get all the way up that wall somehow? Wait, what? Oh, I don't think you can get up there. Hold on, I'm confused. Is there a way up that wall? Oh, there is. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Shut up, you side quest NPC. Wait, what the fuck did he want? Dark and stormy nights. Light braziers using smoldering coals. This is like one of those earliest side quests in Limsa. Let there be fire. The fuck? So somebody's just messaging me in Twitch messages, like, and on 2 separate occasions. Hey, how are you? You doing? The fuck is that? Okay, that's weird. Okay, you know what? I need to test something with that Protogen mod for Pal World after stream, and if it works, I may actually ask Phoebe to delete me. Just so I can walk around as a goofy character. Wait, what was I doing? Oh right, we still need to light braziers up here. Calls. Luckily, I will need to test 2 things, but one of them will require the help of Fifi. Or maybe 3 things. 2 or 3 things. Okay, I was expecting more of a splash, but that's fine. Oh yeah, my bird fucked off. What? That's not even a thing I can just give out, you nerd. By the way, I'm gonna need, after stream, I'm gonna need you to open up the... Oh wait, no. Actually, can you... Whenever you have the time, I'm gonna need you to open up the Pal World server for just a minute. I literally only just need to be able to like hop in for 10 seconds so I can check if that mod is actually going to affect the multiplayer or not. And if it doesn't, then that can still mean that it's just because my character doesn't have the right presets. Like, I need to check things in regards with how that works. But if I don't... I know, then we're gonna find out the hard way. And we're gonna find out what happens if I delete the character on my end, but you don't on your end. Because in order to delete something off of multiplayer, I need to delete something off my end. But you also need to delete something on your end, and I'm also curious what happens if only one of us does it. Wait, am I supposed to be going down here? Delete your character, you dingus. Don't tell. Listen. It's worth it. Was I not supposed to be here? Game, what do you want from me? Not worth it. That's not really for you to decide, Phoebe. That's for me to decide. You're already doing most of the boss fights anyway. While I make funny rooms at the base. Okay, what the fuck does it want from me? That is that. Like highs from snow pups. Yeah, well, where are those fucking... Oh. I've been running around for so long that the original one respawns. That's an oopsie. I actually don't even remember what I was doing on that game. Wait, no, I don't need to kill you guys anymore. I need to go kill something over here. No. Wait, is that why I had to bind that thing? Use it as bait? That's kind of mean. I shall name it Fifi. And I forgot to summon my bird again. That little sheep dude doesn't really seem to care. Don't you use my name. Don't you talk shit about protogens. I wonder how old that shit is. Protogens seems suggested they were started in 2017, so they've been around a couple of years. Are you furry? Yes! I thought this was common knowledge already. I don't do any fursuits or any of that shit because that's just weird, but I like anthropomorphic characters. Have you not paid attention to the literally thousands of images I sent in AI art? Sometimes I need to tune you out to keep my sanity high. Fuck you, I will have now I want to delete the character and switch it out with one of those protogen ones just to spite you. But also... You goober deleting the character has so many out of work. Yeah, and I could probably get to that same point again in a really short time if I actually bothered playing the normal way. A lot of these hours are hours that I spent playing extremely inefficiently. Alright, there was one guy up the wall here. Listen, Phoebe, I know that's probably hard for you to understand, but to me, funny robot character actually is more attractive than just keeping a character that I have been messing around on baking beans. The only thing I'd really do is save that bird, because I'm not going to try and get another Swift 3 bird. But I still have things to test out about that character. Like, the main problem is like that mod was supposed to work with armors, but there was a bug with it where if you put on an armor anyway, it just turns you back into a like the armor part that just made you look naked again. I know it will work, Phoebe. That's not the problem. I just need to see if a bug with it got fixed or not. Wait, how did I get on that wall again? That is for, yeah, that is the dude on the wall. Kind of annoying that there's no like remake character option or anything in Palworld. Or station that lets you change hair or any of that. What am I supposed to do in there? Yeah, that's the same cave that I had to go to before. Kick your butt. Well, my butt is gonna be made out of metal. So you're just gonna hurt your foot. Wang, wang. Oh, what? Oh. I'm not doing that, Fate. Fuck off. Will it awake? Okay, where did I leave my chocobo grass? I wonder if I can actually make a profit off of that stuff, because I always, even I kept forgetting where you actually buy it. And some people just buy it from the market board because they're too lazy. So I wonder if you could just buy it from the NPC and resell it for a little bit of profit. Probably wouldn't be a huge margin of profit, but probably make some profit. Okay, that's all we need to do on this cave. Wait. Forest for the trees. There's the Ixal layer for clues. What do you mean Ixal layer? There ain't no fucking Ixal here. Wait, what? Where does this even go? Hello? Oh, this is actually... Okay, this is actually connected to the place. But I couldn't go into that Ixal layer. The gates wouldn't open for me, so... How am I supposed to get searches for clues? Or is it suddenly going to be open now? Or maybe I don't actually need to go inside. Okay, no, we can just get our clue right over there. Morty, I'm bored. I'm gonna kill you. I like the concept of being like too high level for these guys. Like they see me just roll around right outside their case and they're like, nah bro, that looks a little bit too dangerous. F and your character looks over the Discord. Why? Huh? Why would you make fun of me? Huh? 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 Oh, guy up there has a quest. Hello. And he has another quest. If only the experience wasn't so shitty. Bonk. This guy. Okay, that fanboy is done giving me side quests. But there is a side quest hiding right below the main quest. I see that shit. You can't hide from me. Wait, where's... Oh, I think the side quest is probably up the stair. What? Oh, here's the upstairs. Aha. I knew I saw a fucking side quest in here. Okay, and... Oh my fucking god, really? They actually want me to go all the way over there. It's kinda fucking far. Oh, jump. Jump. Yeah, cool story, lady. Hello, suspicious man. Oh. Drop this butter knife. Come on. Do that. Still dedicated to doing a shitload of side quests. Another shitload. All of them, Fifi. All of them. Literally all of them. Unless that... the only thing that would make me stop doing that is if I need to stop doing it in order to be done with the main story before the new expansion drops. Yeah, it would be faster, but now I am doing it this way. I don't want to. I don't want to want the going through the story itself to be to turn into some annoying grind. I want to treat Final Fantasy 14 streams as just being a relaxed thing, you know, a head empty kind of thing. No thoughts. Head empty. I mean, the ones where I have to hang out with you are definitely like just no brain cells drooling in my chair. It's the only way I can take hanging out with you for that long. Okay, you guys have fun with those dragons. I'm not getting involved in that. Fuck you. One of the main story things was here, right? Yeah. Why, hello, good madam. What's this? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortem does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francil. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helenard have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. My short officially reached 1 million views. Congratulations, only 2 million more and you can get some money from it. Pork. I wonder how much better like my VOD channel would have done if I were able to actually get someone to edit those streams down into something that the zoomer can watch. But that sounds expensive to do, so for the time being all we're gonna have is the VOD channel. I do at some point I wanna make like another YouTube channel where I actually would still put the streams, but like the heavily edited down versions of the streams. But editors are really expensive. Alone grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Horsefang? I basically do is remember good moments and cut them down really fast. I neither have software for editing right now, nor a good memory, so that would be a little bit harder for me. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helnard into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. You turn on music? What do you mean? What do you mean, did I turn on music? It's playing right now. I'm not really sure I understand. Yeah, that's zone music. I wonder what mount music for this mount sounds like, actually. Okay, I should have figured that was just going to be that music. No, I don't want that. Yeah, in order to make it, I should probably turn that stuff on for right now. So it's just so it's a little less jarring when I tab out. Hello, it's me once again. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Horshafan's missive was positively glowing. If you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam. The enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gilliam arrived in Curtis, countless heretics has been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Horshfand wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. What a dick. You were doing the VTuber purr. Huh? Like that? Is that supposed to be a VTuber purr? I'm not really following what that's supposed to mean. Like that? Like, is the more high-pitched one or the lower-pitched one? Which one is the VTuber purr? Actually kind of hard to do for a long time. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Cortes is consumed by the stock of heretics in the high houses. I can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long overrun by the Dravanian hordes, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. I can't keep it low pitched, it just turns into high pitch. It's surprisingly hard to control how to do that bird noise. Oh, there we go. That's a lower pitch one. Still kind of hard to do though. Unfit knight. Well, that's kind of mean. Oh, there you are. Hello, friends. Ghost there. Bunny? No, stay back. Fiend is still here. You're a fiend. Not much of a fiend now, is it? What up, my brother? I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, miss. Bless you. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Hilnard if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Hilnard will remember your kindness. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Well, maybe they did. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hilnard that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by the despicable accusations of heresy. Despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. It's so dramatic. For this character, I'm also going to have to turn off limits when client is inactive. Probably gonna also limit the FPS to 144. There's really no reason for this shit to be going to like 200 plus FPS. I feel like that's just gonna stress everything more for no good reason. And you're supposed to like try and get the frame rate as close to your monitor's refresh speed as possible, and that's what. And the refresh rate of this monitor is 144, so that should do it. I'm standing on your hands. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning this, the witness became understandably reticent to make her acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillem has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. But it was found in a locked chest labelled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rick. Man, he works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Curtis, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Hydrate before you hydrate. Bonk. I need a bigger water cup so I don't have to refill it that often. This thing got like one hydrate left in it, and then that bitch was empty. Actually, I have a bunch of bigger cups here. I should probably select one to designate as the water cup instead. Well, this one being kind of small was handy in the end that it doesn't like block the monitor that it's in front of. Who else is pinging me? Okay, random VTuber Discord. Oh, I have to be inside here. I'm stupid. Hello? Someone tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down. If all rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted... Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a House Ilnard man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it though. I know most of them but work with trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could have been the fellows what were responsible for the inspections. Ah, these Guardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this morning. You might consider having a word with them. I like how what time of day it is in the story entirely depends on what the story needs it to be. You know what, Phoebe? If you're still awake, I'll show you the Protoden mod. It'll only take a couple of seconds. Oh, I was meant to talk to him. Well, he said something of like, please feel free to check, blah blah blah. Oh wait, I never even updated the mod. Hold on, I need to check something real fast. Did it update? Because there was supposed to be a fix. Manual. I like how they're like, this. Are you sure you want to slow download? Are you sure you don't want to give us a little bit of money to have the fast download? Huh? Evie, are you the type that like slow downloads? Wait, no, you have your eternal fast download, don't you? Fucking pay to win. Well, content, X, paste, drag here, replace all. Actually, hold on. Delete that one. Then we do drag here. Boom. Delete that. And boom, boom. And we'll real fast check this out. I'm not gonna have all the time to check whether the outfits were fixed. I'm gonna have to do that after stream. But I just need to see if the new worlds work at least. Yeah, that's just all test. Yes, that's fine. So yeah, it's supposed to be just body 2. I guess. Wait. Oh yeah, I don't think it's going to affect my character otherwise, because I'm pretty sure that body 2 is the male body. Yeah, and that's why you need to make your character bald, because otherwise the hair will stick through. Boom. I just want to check real fast whether the outfits are fixed. So all I need to do is kill 2 sheep. Kill a couple of sheep and see if that works. Yeah. Skip that. And we'll speed run this real fast. Blah 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 blah. Didn't ask. Okay, she gave me wood. Let's just go stand over at those trees. I don't know why we didn't just make our first base down here. Like, there's way more flat space in this area. Technology. All I need is the stone and palladium fragment. But can I make a fucking club? I can. Speed run. While Final Fantasy music aggressively plays in the background. What the fuck are you looking at, huh? There we go, now. What? Oh yeah, you can get palladium from beating this, right? Okay, there's palladium right there. I know, but I need to see if it got fixed, Phoebe. It's important. Final Fantasy ain't gonna go nowhere. There we go. Fuck you, trying to. You need, you want. Who are you to tell me what I'm allowed to want, huh? Huh? You control freak? I want to check this, and you will not stop me. There we go. What do you mean ground slope is too steep? Your mother is too steep. Are you checking? Well, because there was an issue. No, the outfits are supposed to work with this mod, but there was a bug where if you try to put an outfit on, it would instead make the just revert like the body of the character back to a regular human character. So basically, what I need to do is I need to quickly unlock this cloth outfit, and then just see if it'll be buggy or not. Maybe it's the first fucking cloth outfit. That does not take a while to get. I just need a single more level. Probably would be the fastest to just go beat up some pals. I think that's like the fastest experience I can get right now. Votes before you, disaster. Man, you really don't have a lot of faith in me, do you? I thought this man had some belief in me. But this is what I get. This is the faith I get. And here I was thinking we were friends. Why all of you were so little experience? Huh? Huh? Give me more experience. What? I wonder how much experience I would get for killing that big guy. I mean, it would take literally forever to do it, but it would probably be a lot of experience. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, that's a dead corpse. I forgot how far these corpses can roll before they cease. Stop fucking trying to run away, you fucking little piece of shit. How dare you make me work. Okay, if I can just kill that chicken over there, we'll be all good. I like how they discover the bodies of their dead comrades and they're like, damn it. You'll never know. There we go. Now we should be able to make the outfit. So we're almost done. I heard the game reached 7 mil copies purchased. Yeah, I can believe it. Almost done. Yeah. Okay, so now I just need to go technology. Give me cloth. Give me the cloth outfit. No, I only need 2. Now we make ourselves a regular ass cloth outfit and we'll find out if it's fixed or not. Okay, they did fix it. I guess they just kind of quick fixed it by making the outfits invisible, which makes sense because I'm not sure how you would make these outfits work on the characters. But before they would just like revert your character. So that means the mod is usable, Fifi. It's usable. You better get ready to delete some shit for me. Anyway, with that, return to title. Right? Do I have anything else to do? Sorry, I'm doing my thing again where I'm like being hyper picky about where my character stands when I log out. Boom. And quit game. Yes. The only other thing that I need to test now is, well, first of all, if I think it's client side, so in theory, if only I have it, then it should only affect me. Like, even if you would have the same preset, it shouldn't work. It shouldn't change what you look like if we're playing together. That's how I understand it, at least. But even if that's how it works, I think I would still have to remake a character in order for it to actually show up. So unless you have a huge problem with that, I might have to. I might just dump like my really good bird into the file box and then make you erase me. Is that worth it? Probably not, but I still want to do it because I think it's funny. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. You get no apology. But that's impossible. Once the knights at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels onto the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Orchefant, I will not be held accountable for this. Okay. I will tell him you had a whole shipment of dildos in there. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Ilnard's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Frantel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Ilnard were heretics. At last we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding this development for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Bridgie. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Frantel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. What is it, my child? Lord Horsefount would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guilhem presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witch Drop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. They have taken Lord Francel to Witch Drop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Bunny, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition the Inquisitor Guilhem in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. We're gonna go beef. Joacin Charlemagne Francel de Ilnard, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Ravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leave from the cliff and then trust your fate to the fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their dragon forms and be put to the sword. Oh, right. This is like that thing that they used to do with wishes, where it's like, if they drown, they were innocent, and if they float, then they're witches. Even though you can just float by, like, keeping your lungs full of air, but they didn't know that. In the name of House 4 times, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Horsefund. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that the proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Horsefund has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold him until Lord Horsefund arrives, Bunny. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Oh wait, no, we need to kill that guy first. Or he's gonna keep healing people. Okay, that guy's kinda tanky, so let's kill the archer first. Oh, hi Dream. Thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. I really hope you enjoy using the smug emote on Vivi, because that seems to be the only one people actually like using there. How you doing? Yeah. Oh, I was showing Vivi the Protogen mod for Palworld a couple of minutes ago. He's saying that I'm not allowed to delete my character to have a Protogen, but I say, why not? Oh, there was another healer here. Is the music too loud now? I made the music louder, but now I feel like it's too much. Well, basically, in Palworld right now, there is no way to change what your character looks like after you've made the character. And if it's a world of your own, like, you have to, the character is associated with the world, so you would have to delete the entire world, like basically undo all of your progress. And if it's in a multiplayer world, it's kind of the same. Like, you can go into both me and Phoebe would have to go into our files and basically delete my character files. I don't know why it has to be on two ends, but in essence, you would have to reset my character so I can make an entirely new one. Like, there's no way that I know of that would let me just change what the character looks like. And in order for that Protogen mod to work like it works right now, I would have no choice but to remake the character in its entirety. So Phoebe would be upset that I would lose a lot of of time of me making berries. But to be honest, PV is already like 10 levels higher than me, so I honestly wouldn't care that much. But no, if PV really doesn't want me to do it, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying that I personally don't care about losing my progress. If I actually played efficiently, I could get all that progress back in like a fraction of the time it has taken me so far. Okay, guess I'm supposed to pick this up. If you keep sending me messages. Well, if you can, I would need your cooperation for that, Phoebe. It's literally not something I can do on my own. Like, part of the process would involve you. So what I would do first is all the pals that I currently have, I would drop them in the active part of the pal box so that they don't get deleted. Yeah, no, I'm curious if you can actually like delete your character off a multiplayer server. Playing like a dragon. Oh yeah, you did talk about this. I've been waiting for this. Well, then we'll have plenty of time. All you'll need to do after your stream is real quick. Jump on there. Let me dump the pals that I want to keep, like mainly my birds in the pal box. Like you grab them for a second. Yeah, just leave it on for a little bit so I can dump all my pals in the pal box. Like, I'll have to switch out the active pals, just so I can do that stuff where, like, you take them out and put them back in the pal box. Because I'm assuming that anything that I have put in the pal box right now, like in the regular pal box, is going to get deleted as well. But since it's only character data for me that would be deleted, I am assuming that if I put the pals that I really don't want to lose, which would be the big mammoth guy and the bird that I've been riding on, I assume if I put these two in like the active pal slots, then they'll be synced with you and they'll be saved. So all I have to do is put these two in there. Then you do your, then we do both of our parts, and bim bam boom, I can run around as a goofy robot. It sounds more complicated the way I'm explaining it than it is, but yeah, if you can leave it on for a little bit while you do your clip work after your stream, I assume, then we're all good to go. I'll just yoink them if you need more space. Well, the only pals that I really have that were strong enough to make a difference are the bird, because Dream, I don't know if you were the first stream, but basically I managed to get a bird that I can ride that has Swift 3, and Swift 3 is very handy to have on a bird, because it makes them move 30% faster, and I also managed to catch a boss for which the chance to catch it was very low, which is extremely gigantic. It's so gigantic that we can't even put it to work in the base because it glitches out on everything. And I want to keep that one as well. Got the bird back, and it's not Swift 3-1. Suddenly I have a Swift 3 bird. I don't know, if somehow it glitches out and I lose all my pals, then so be it, but I want to at least try and see if, through that same trick that we used to send pals to each other, if I can also use that to save these pals. We'll find out one way or another. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I wanted to look up that GIF that Phoebe sent me because it's every Nova mutation ever, but When I looked that up, a bunch of really complex IRL science stuff shows up, and I have no clue whatsoever what that means. Oh, I hope they actually make an AI Palworld anime. That's gotta be such a glorious mess. Is that the hyperfixation kicking in? Yes, it's kicking in. I don't know if hyperfixation is an autism thing or if that's just part of me. Okay, yeah, it is. I'm sorry, Fifi, but you cannot fight. You cannot fight weaponized autism. I think but probably because I have ADHD. I don't know if that measures up to the way autism does it, but maybe. I don't know, but yeah. Sometimes I will get hyperfixated on things like that, and I'll feel irritated until I get them done. So I have learned that it's usually easier to just go with the flow and let go. Turn people into superhumans with a goal. I mean, the goals that it usually makes me focus on are extremely silly, like what I'm doing right now with the proto-gen, but it's too late. It's happening. I also had somebody claim I have ADD once, but I've never been tested for that, and I'm not even sure where to get tested for that, but I probably should get tested for that. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to FF. It's now not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Ilenard. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Orchfant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Cortus, Bunny. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord, I hate having to try and pronounce this guy's name. You know what? He's Lord Elephant now. Lord Elephant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. Also, the word boy has been ruined for me by God of War. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Ilnard. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Bunny. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Yeah, I'm gonna be lazy again. I'm just going to teleport over there. Ooh, that also reminds me, now that we're talking about Palworld, I was gonna install a mod that changes the graphical settings a little bit, that makes the game look prettier. I'll send that one to you as well, Phoebe. Okay, bye bye, dream. Good luck if you're going to your job or whatever's happening. I'm not very good at remembering other people's schedules. I can barely remember my own. This potato. Oh right, the family trip. I remember that. Look well, Bunny. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Frantel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortams and House Ilnard shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Okay, sorry, I was looking off. I found the post the Reddit post that explains how to do the whole deleting thing. Just gonna have to make sure that you don't accidentally delete your character, but I'll remind you of how to make sure you don't do that. Lord Torchfant would like to introduce you to his witness, the man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray this information proves useful to you. Well, before I read any of that information, I'm going to take a piss, so be right back. Oh. Is it a side quest I see? I'm leveling so slowly right now. It's gonna take a while to get Sage unlocked. Adult autism test, what? Oh, that is really the most basic bitch test ever. People close to me say I talk about the same things repeatedly. Hell yeah, brother. Strong probability. Well, fortunately for me, I already had the official tests done. Wait, where is this person? You cheated on the test. I did no such thing. You fucking basic bitch. Is my man fishing it from the wall? What the fuck? Howdy. Hello. I was gonna say welcome, but I'll say welcome back because it doesn't mark you as first chatter. That's not meant to be mean. I have a very terrible memory. No, I will not read dialogue for side quests. If I were doing that, I'd be reading until my voice gives out. Wait, is it in here? Okay, it was this lady. Blah blah blah. Have your random bottle of booze. Okay, that was a very short side quest. Which I don't mind because, holy shit, I thought I was going to be able to get to level 60 today and go unlock Sage, but at the rate we're going now, there is no way in hell that's happening. You know, we only have slightly over an hour left. There's no way that I'm gonna get from 53 to 60 in that time. How quickly the commoner's opinion changed. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Cortes several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Orchfand is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. That reminds me of something. Boom, boom. Open this. New tab. What? Paste. Up. Paste. There we go. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by the decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Trilmont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Fransel to do the same. Now that your business at Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journeys, Bunny. May Halone guide you. Now I have to go all the way down there again. Why can I not get my ability to fly back? Vivi, you are heavier than me, both in game and in IRL. You're so heavy that boss elephant that I have is lighter than you. Wonderful to see you again, Bunny. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It changed me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hilnart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dervanian horde caught us unawares. Fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty, given that I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempt to destroy House Hilnart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtlessly still harbor great hatred towards us. And towards you now as well. As the person is currently eating. Vivi, I'm eating a fucking Nature Valley bar. We both know that you are the real unit here. Absolute fucking unit. And you know what? At least I don't eat soap pizzas that give me food poisoning. I'm never letting you live that one down. Wait, wasn't there a guy in this area that had like a super memey name? Hold on. One. Oh, that strikes me as particularly memey. I could have sworn there was a guy like near the entry point to Foundation that had a super meme name, but maybe he hasn't appeared yet. God damn it, man. Samsung has been asking me for months to finish setting up my account. I'm like, no, brother, you don't need that information about me. Giving it. I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, you know what? I believe in you, brother. Whatever's going on there. But I don't really want to help. You desire an audience with Lord Drillman, do you? Ah, I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. I'm back, EDF. Oh yeah, you were the person who like went through the insanity of completing EDF 5. I remember that. You know what? I need Compot. I need your opinion on a weapon. Then, what are your feelings on that launcher that the ranger gets? That's just like wherever your projectile lands, it's like just a huge beam of fire. Do you think good weapon or meme weapon? Because I've been using it. I used it against one of those big Godzilla-looking motherfuckers, and I actually really enjoy that weapon. You just. But it's like super RNG because it can do a shit ton of damage, but you have to be lucky that you can launch it on the enemy in a way that it's constantly hitting the enemy. But at the same time, if you shoot it in a group, one enemy moving around will kind of like stun lock everything around it because there's just a jet of fire going everywhere. It's a really fun weapon to use. And I actually have a stronger version that I can't use yet on VV on the stream with VV, but I will be able to use it sooner or later. Anyway, what do we have here? Letters from Lord Archfant and friends tell it likely. Oh, you're serious. What to do? What to do? Yeah, the stronger version I have actually said that it does like 20k damage. And I don't know if it's going to work the same way, that it's just a beam of fire, but I'm assuming that it's also just going to be a beam of fire and that 20k damage is like assuming that the beam of fire hits a single enemy for like the whole duration of it. That's the only way I can explain why that would do 20k. The Grenadier seems ill-inclined to help you. Your timing could have not been worse, Traveler. Lord Drillmon's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at the present. Go for it, please. Well, when I unlock it with VV, we'll find out if it's as good as the version I use right now, or hopefully better since it's way higher level. It's like a 70-something weapon, I think. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your ladders and show them to Sir Alboas. Yes, Sir Alboas can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Oh shit, Alphanon is already chilling here. But what has he been doing the whole time? Wait. Where's the person I'm supposed to talk to? Hello? In here? Oh. Oh wait, I yes, it's below here. There we go. The Brunetier bade to speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Trillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head surgeon Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Hello. Hello? Okay, there we go. Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letter of introduction from House Fortams and Hillenart. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Goodernau. You should know Lord Trilmont's current whereabouts. Whoop. I'm really being sent from place to place. This is the real MMO experience. Stairs, I assume. What reason is you bargaining into? Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Trilmont is just up these stairs. Let us know, though, I would not expect much, as Durandare as a whole does not hold adventures in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Hello, Mr. Drill. Sir Goodernau permitted your passage? Very well. Speak. Excuse me. You wish to brace a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Trilmont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to courteous to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidnon Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in his Guardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since the calamity, and 2 Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. Misfits like my team in EDF. I mean, that's a very heavily armed team of misfits, but I guess so. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purchases dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. But, Bunny, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Trilmont's trust. Understood? You mean I must do whatever it takes? You haven't done anything yet, you little shit. Ooh, and I see more side quests. Okay, so only around here that more side quests has sprung up. You, the last responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast, in White Brim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinion of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It would be a quality meal. It wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you mind to lend a hand, why not await the lurking mud puppy in Denifin Pass, and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. That's all gonna have to wait until I am done side questing the fuck out of this place. Fucking rats. Oh, this is where one of the other side quests was. Yeah, and I'm not sure where the final side quest is. While we're here, give me those vegetables. Okay, where is the last one? Okay, up here. Wait, no, in here? No, it is upside. Oh, that no, gosh, ain't seen no man. Oh, there we go. Ew. Okay, so better learn how to speak properly. Wait, there's another side quest here? Where? Hand over the side quest? It has to be up above then, right? Augur of Innocence. Okay, but do I have to go on walls? I don't think I can get on the walls in this place. Or is it just in here? No, I was just in here. Did I miss something? Oh, I did miss something. This guy had a quest. Oh, this is weird playing like this. I don't like that. Give me my character back. Wait. What the fuck am I even doing here? Like, in and out, in and out. My man, a little bit fucking easy. What am I supposed to do here exactly? Search the forest. For what? Huh? Tell me, bird. What am I searching for? Oh. So I feel like calling this a forest is being a little bit generous with the words. Yeah, but seriously, what exactly am I supposed to be finding here? Oh, there it is. I see it. I'm gonna go take care of these other two things first. Oh god damn it, of course this twat would also have a quest. But oh, this guy also has a side quest. Everybody and their mother has a side quest now. Where's the last piece? Oh, there it is. Shut up, Phoebe. You're just angry that I have more protogens than you thought. Phoebe, you are literally the reason I'm not paying attention. What the fuck? That's like my phone yelling at me not to be on my phone. The irony of sending me a GIF with pay attention, which is in turn distracting me again. Vivi, are you familiar with the concept of irony? Do you realize how many more hundreds of these fucking GIFs do I have, Vivi? Burps. Oh wait, there's another burp right over there. What's the plan, Yui? I mean, what's the plan? You're gonna do your Yakuza stuff. Oh, you're talking about the plan in Final Fantasy 14. How many more side quests are going into the main story instead? Until there's no more fucking side quests left to do. They're not infinite. I'll run out sooner or later. Look at this shit. The level of the main quest is level 39 and I'm level 53. I am slightly over leveled. Oh wait, no, I still need to murder Richard Chinchilla. Like the white meter. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably still going to use it on the Sage. Yeah, even if Sage gets their own outfit, it's gonna be a while before I would get like the complete outfit. Yeah, they do have their own outfit, but you know, it would be like in the near like level 80 or something before you get the full outfit. Like with the level I am right now, I should already be in the next expansion. Get juiced. I wonder when I'm finally gonna get a new staff. I'm kind of tired of this cane looking thing already. I like the more metallic looking ones. Of course you do. Yeah, I do. Listen, Phoebe, just because you stick metal stuff up your ass doesn't mean I do. You gotta stop going there. What? I know what I said. I know what you do, dirty, dirty boy. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Mwahaha. Yes. Yes! I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. Aye, I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Well, at least he's honest. You ought to at least receive a hearty meal before you march off to die in this godforsaken waste. That fresh cooked steak, Lone's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Fortnight is 14 days, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's 2 weeks. But who the fuck still uses fortnight? Other than in context of the game. Ever must we train to maintain our skills at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You're all whining so much. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than his fair share for the sake of Ishgard. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I forgot about the hard-working surgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonata? She is doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Okay, but where's the... Huh? Need to give in that side quest first. It's probably up here as well. Hello? Not you, not you. Okay, so it's probably upstairs. There we go. Ma'am, stop emoting at me and let me finish the quest. Beg your pardon, madam, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. We'll probably just go with nasty. Not that it really matters much for these low-level foods. I have a word for you, Bunny. It concerns the surgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient lambics. I have no idea what that is. Someone cooked a steak in front of me in 3 seconds. I would be very concerned. I don't know. Maybe they have like cooking magic. I don't know. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there's a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. What, so it's something to take the cold, to heat things up? It must sound ridiculous to impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. So he's using something powered by colds to draw the colds out of other things, therefore heating them up. I don't think that's how it works, because isn't like heating things up just making the like basic building blocks, you know, the atoms that it consists of move faster, so you can't just extract the cold from something. That's an interesting bird, but I still prefer the one I have on my main character. Okay, what am I supposed to do? The king rat must die. Oh, and I never finished that one. Apparently there's still a rat here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Trying to mix science and fantasy. There's literally science fantasy in this game, so don't you pipe up at me. You fucking heretic. Magitech is magic. Yeah, but Magitech in this game is like one of the biggest forms of cope I've ever seen, because they keep being like, oh, you heretics. You wait, no, that's these guys. Savages. They keep calling everybody savages, but it just smells like it's some really heavy cope on their part. Because, you know, the guys that use all the Magitech, the Empire, they can't use magic, so they made their Magitech, and now they're calling everybody savages. And if that's not some big-ass scope, I don't know what is. another No, it doesn't use aether crystals. It uses ceruleum. Like, there's a kind. No, Phoebe. Ceruleum and crystals are literally not the same. Crystals are these solid things with magical energy in them, and ceruleum is a literal fuel. You know, like the fuel that we use IRL. It's not even the same. Not even remotely in the same category. That's the reason they have the only ones, because there's barely any to be found outside of the lands that the Empire lives in. Well, I mean, their homelands. The theme for a lot of the Final Fantasy games is the magic of the world is basically like our field. Where they're turning energy from. Yeah, but ceruleum is actual fuel. It's not magical bullshittery, it's fuel. Like the way ceruleum works is a way more like the way real life fuel works. As in, it's a liquid that they draw up and they use it to fuel heaters and machines and shit. It's not just slap a crystal in it and the thing starts working. Wait, what am I supposed to do there? Run, Fido, run. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, apparently. Oh yeah, I still need to murder an ice sprite as well. This has literally just been a side quest stream. But you know what? That's fine. We got them out of the way now for this zone. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Watch edge runners. Parts of it? I don't think I ever saw the full thing. I think I just saw parts of it and then got distracted. What's between her ass cheeks in that picture you sent me doesn't make sense. Why would there be such a big fold there? What is... Oh, I need to go all the way back over there as well. Excuse me, I gotta go. Why did they even make an entrance on this side when there's like not really any path there? In case they need to yeet someone over the edge, I guess? Oh, okay, Mr. Krill. What, you don't like being called by your true name, Mr. Krill? Krilly the Fifth? Around eating whatever I see. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Sounds like a VV thing to do. Still don't get how one of the main things will eat is krill. I don't know, they're not really built to be hunters, they could eat a shit ton. Yeah, they're pretty much eating non-stop. I still find it interesting. I read an article once that says that the whales are apparently like immune to cancer, but for the silliest reason ever. It is not that they can't get it, but it's just because they're so fucking huge that even if they develop it, there's no way that it can grow enough to kill them before they just die of old age or another sickness. It's like, that's great, but I don't think we can do anything with that. Literally too big to die. You obtained the courses, so please show them to me. What an amazing device. Is it truly an alarm mixer? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claimed, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Aren't gators basically immortal, but they die of hunger? I'm not sure. All I know is that they are weird because they've looked the same since the literal Jurassic Age. I just spilled around on my mousepad. You fucking filthy little bitch. Always making a mess everywhere. Even so, I wonder. Where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, where his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but the means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation preferred by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose it at every turn. Bam. Before we can persuade Lord Trillman to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gilliam that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Curtis. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Rim Front. Share your findings with Alphanot in the square. I'm sure you can formulate a strategy from there. Inquisitor Gillim. Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Gillim rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Oh, I think I need to talk to the person that's like under here. Inquisitor Gillim, I am the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you! Under Inquisitor Gillim's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed we are to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halloween's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Sounds like a lot of bullshit. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but I paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted too much time meddling in local affairs. I mean, you could just wait inside. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Bunny. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Gillim's motivations. Bam, bam. Why is there like a little pressure meter on his outfit? The fuck are you measuring? Oh, I think that's all one of those like little things to see either of it. Never mind, I explain it for myself. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that is outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the lights of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolnut is not misremembering, Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Well, I still took damage, but it made absolutely no sound at all. Fucking did. Found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I have no idea what that is. I believe he has just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillen. He only came to Curtis and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes. It would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Bunny, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. I always forget to actually use these coffers. And I still don't. There probably isn't. Oh wait, no, that is actually an upgrade. I'm back to stick and shield, but at least the stick and shield are really fancy. Since Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolett with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he might find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Man, at this rate it would be easier to just build a new ship. No, just saying. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. That's because you're a nerd, just like Phoebe. You. I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. See? Confirmation. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. But do you doubt my words? Yes. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolnut gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Travanian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolnut and I would be spared. But if I defied him, Everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. And at last I agreed to his terms. The man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jonah to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebeam front, Inquisitor Gilliam was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good morale standing seized was in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Trilmont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats and say that I did nothing, until Lord Fransel was accused. Some time ago, I followed Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hilnard, thus exonerating Lord Fransel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone, forgive me for not acting sooner. Well, this is probably, this is the last thing we're gonna do. Talk to whoever we need to talk to here. Seems like kind of a shitty hiding place, just in a little pile of snow. Kinda hope I can get done with the part that's in here, but I don't know about that one. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal and encyclical? You irritate me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Bunny, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. That guy turned around real fast. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Else take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Bunny. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. We'll go a little bit long until we're done with this. Fine. But I don't really want to go long. Well, it's fine. But we can at least go take care of what's happening over there. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know if you can actually hear my phone notifications, but very loud. Fuck off, Sapek. Shit. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Trilmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Sure. You needn't trample so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Trilmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silent villain, I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kin and kith. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Trilmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ah, all are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Trilmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dervanian fang and claw. Spare the heretic no mercy. He must pay for the innocent blood he has spilled. No, these are going too fast. I'm not gonna read these. That knight really wanted to go in and start some beef. Wait, what just happened? Oh, right, my new weapons got bound to me. I mean, I already killed one of these, it's not very intimidating. Fuck off, wyvern. My clamors dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely. for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgarians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brim front shall fall. Fine to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. Bunny, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time you were reunited with your airship, but this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at the White Brim front and bring your associates. What? Can you please take the word White Brim off my face? I wonder if I should change the hair, but I don't know. I've kind of gotten used to this like one eye mostly covered look now. Anyway, I think we'll go to White Brim front and probably log out, because I'm pretty sure the next thing that happens is we go into a dungeon. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go to Limza. We'll go get a rested bonus by looking out in one of the beds, and bim bam boom. But before we do that, no, all my gear is still blue, so no repairs needed. Oh wait, I have a couple of Avengers, so I guess we will send our people out for Avengers. Attributes and gear. Still apparently don't have better gear for her. Wait, no, I can give you that. It doesn't look very fancy, but it is better gear. Oh, an upgrade is an upgrade. Assign Venture, Field Exploration, Level 5 Field Exploration, go. Attributes and gear. I don't think I have anything else for you. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to go off on an adventure with what you have. Wait, what did you say? Just stop worrying. No, that's not what you said before. Okay, I could have sworn she said something else before, but maybe I'm bugging. Wait, why is there a side quest in here of all places? That's an outfit. No, display gear, save the lead outfit. Okay, that looks pretty neat. Excuse me, miss, you have a moment. I'm Remimu with the Harbor Herald, and judging by your dress, you're one of those well-traveled adventurers I've heard so much about. No doubt one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumors of an unusual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners I've spoken with claim her dress and fighting style are nothing they've ever seen. You know what happened the last time a strange warrior from unknown lands came to Eorzea? That upstart Peter Winsome practically stole the parchments from my desk to write his story. Our readership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbor Herald's finest reporter ever since. That should have been my story. I'll be damned if he beats me to this one. If following her is as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet me down at Costa del Sol. That's where she was last spotted, so that's where I plan to start. Okay, that's probably the event quest, so we'll do that. Will be the first thing we do in the next Final Fantasy stream, which will be in 4 days. Wait, no, I need a ride. I need back to the innkeep. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it on the main character first, so I'll just log out. But with that, it is time for me to end stream. So, thank you for watching. If you're not a follower already, consider following. It means a lot. If you can subscribe, always appreciated, but of course never required. But you do get some really nice emotes in return. If you want to know when I go live outside of following me on Twitch itself, you can also follow me on Twitter by clicking the Twitter button down below. Or you can... Sorry, I just saw something very distracting while I was talking. Yeah, I said Twitch, Twitter. Or you can join the Discord by doing !Discord in the chat. For some reason the button below the stream keeps breaking, so you can just do !Discord in the chat at any point, and that should get you a working permanent link. If you want to... No, I already said that. I'm sorry, I am just very out of it right now. Right, last thing I need to say is I also have a YouTube channel where most of the streams end up getting uploaded as VOD, so if you want to be sure to, if you want to make clips or watch older streams, be sure to go to the YouTube by clicking the button down below and subscribing there. And that's about it. I'm going to end stream before my brain smooths out any further than it already has. But thank you for watching. Hopefully I will see you in the next stream, which is going to be on Saturday with some RimWorld. But if that's not your thing, there will be more Final Fantasy XIV on Monday. So either way, thank you for watching. Hopefully I will see you again, and have a great rest of your day and or night, and bye bye.